May the God, Goddess, and Fox Spirit bless us. Candles. Alright. So, that's the weekly ritual done. Fairly easy. When the religion doesn't have much of doctrine, you can be done with stuff fast. We will see how that go forward. Today it has been election days in the Czech Republic. Some things were good, like the communists haven't got inside of the parliament, which is good. But also the most populistic guy got most votes, which is kind of sad. Can't have everything. Yeah, it is what it is. Now it will be interesting to see what will happen in the future with the country. Today I wanna play some Dune Awakening, because I have finally reached Deep Desert. It took me like 4 months, I think. But I finally got there. So I would like to take a look inside. I still haven't tried to build a base in it. So maybe I will try that. We will see. First I'll take a look around, and maybe then I will try to start a base somewhere, because I have no idea where I should place it. I will need little base for gathering the resources in the place. Is it starting? Yeah, I have to also turn on the fans. Let's take a look. Alright. That's the fans. Let's find this here. Okay. Maybe I could turn on the time. And turn on the game. Which is still processing the shaders.
I dream of it.
Let's take
Threads of history.
I'm just gonna take a quick look
of paths.
how the election actually is going, if there are any changes. Seems like there were some small, perhaps unimportant changes. I wonder. It doesn't seem like anything changed when it comes to the seat. Shame. It is what it is. Like I said, at least the commies are not inside. Alright. So you can notice this is a new room. I'm not sure if I had the hangar for ships built. Maybe not during the previous stream. I was working on the tower with main facilities. Okay, so these are new. These are new sources of energy that I built here. The large one runs on residue from spice. This is for processing spice, that's new too. Yeah, but I think the bottom, I think I actually created during the last stream. So this space got filled up with more generators because I needed them. And it wasn't enough, so I started using these, what should I call it, wind turbines so that I could get even more energy. I think this might be also new. Better refinery so that I can produce more, well, so that the items cost less resources. Basically, more advanced facilities consume less resources to create the same thing. Now I got few dead stills for water, though I'm kind of packed right now. Here we go, almost full. I need even more, but also starting using larger water cisterns. I wonder when will they add some kind of more practical vehicle water transportation system. It might be next patch. Because it's something about water handling apparently. And by patch I mean like large DLC. The next DLC might actually add some kind of water transportation. We will see. We will see, okay. So let's take a look here. You can see the turbine. This is pretty neat that I can have it down there due to the space here. I like it. So here is the hangar for the flyer ornithopter. Something somewhere exploded. I wonder if there is ship crashing. Oh, there might be ship crashing. Perhaps we could take a look at it. Let's see, I will switch compact. It will need repair. So, up there might be ship crashing near us. We will see where it crashes. I will try to loot it, unless somebody else gets there. Before we continue this excursion through this. Apparently you can get hit by it. Yeah, so you should be careful. You should be careful when approaching. And also I think this is in the middle of quicksand, so we should also be careful about that. And I should land somewhere safe-ish. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's deal with this quickly. This is new Catray Special Edition. Really good at gathering gasmium. Okay, this is one. Oh no, I'm sinking. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I cannot loot it. I don't know why, sometimes the prompts lag. Wow, I cannot get in the vehicle. Why can't I get in the vehicle? Oh no, I cannot get inside the stupid copter. Scary, scary shite. Like, the BattleOS interface is sometimes worse than BattleOS the game itself. Okay, never mind. Whew. So, starting day stressed. Alright, and I will need one more door here. Hope it's not sinking. I think the duel was stuck for some reason, not good. Alright, we got it. There should be only 3 compartments. Never seen more than that, so... Okay, now the worm will eventually come here and eat it. Hopefully without us. Now, this is actually my second ornithopter. I have a lower grade one inside hangar, which I will look at. So in a way I have a little backup, let's say. Though this one flies faster and glides faster. It's better in that way. So it would be shame to lose it. Anyway, so this is assault. Alright. This ornithopter is kind of... It's assault, so it sounds like battle, but it's actually for carrying cargo. It has 2000 volume, which is 4 times more than a standard one that you get in ornithopters. So this is my first one. At the moment retired, and basically backup if I lose the main one. Hopefully it will not happen. Eventually I will get MK61, so this one will be also retired on the other side. But not yet. It will take a long time before I can get the titanium materials from the deep desert, where I will go. This nice too allows me to go to what is it called? Cell? Yeah, shell. It allows me to go here to gather Yasmium in my second base. I decided to craft small base because small base doesn't have taxes. I might upgrade it eventually, not sure, but small one is good enough. So I can park here and basically load up materials from Boogie. What I usually do, should we start with it? Show you what I usually do before we go to the deep desert. I mean, I could do that, I guess. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I will first unload these things inside of the base. There were many things, especially what I like about the dropships is that there are industrial pumps. You have to go for them to the Sentinel City, which is somewhere here, I guess. So, well, it's not that far, but main issue is that when I get there, it's hard on the laptop. Yeah, basically I get like 10 FPS maybe. At times it can be even 5. It's not good. So getting it from these small shuttles is nice. Alright. I don't think I need anything to process right now because I'm kind of out of materials. Yeah, like you can notice that I have multiple stations of the facilities, so it processes materials fairly quick now due to the number of them. Alright, so where do we stop first? And let's drop some spice here. I don't have any spice. I thought I had some spice. Oh, I have used all the spice in crafting. Okay. So now it goes here. So you cannot quick deposit it there unless there is at least one, of course. Sometimes it gets depleted. It would be nice if you could somehow mark it so that it goes inside even when there is nothing. Okay, so this is... how many corpses do I have? 2, 4, 6. They... and 1 rabbit. Or... what is it called? Sandrat maybe? Muad'Dib. Basically I tried to loot a dead rabbit on 1 spice field. With 3 red stills I can go fairly quickly through the corpses. But they are easy to get. Like I can give you right here. Do I still have some stuff to unload? The corpses are heavy, I should unload this first. Up here. This should free some space. Now, if we go to the higher level, this is basically kind of a rest area. Maybe storage eventually, I don't know. I'm also considering that the storage will be in the small room I started the game today in. Might place a few containers there. I'm collecting documents. You can use it for the Lancera thing, or how it is called. But you need a lot of them, so it might take a while before I collect enough to actually participate. And maybe you also need guild, which I don't have, so I'm not sure if I even can participate in it. I could start my own, maybe. Not sure. Not sure. We'll see. So that's it. I should get rid of the scrap metal. And also important, let's repair the compactor in case I would find some spice. If I have juice. Okay, I have juice. Here we go. Wait, that's recycler. That's wrong tool. Jesus. Almost destroyed it. Here we go. Barely enough. Well, I have one left over. Not much. Okay, so I need to repair this. And the rest should be fine. Okay, let's turn it off so that I don't forget. Would be nice if there was some kind of automatic turning off feature, so that you don't have to remember what's online all the time. Okay, so what I wanted to do, get rid of the scrap. It's mildly annoying that you keep looting the scrap metal. I have a lot of it. Maybe if maybe there could be a feature that you don't, well, laptop was stuttering. You don't loot it anymore. Option to disable loot picking it up would be perhaps nice. Because yeah, there is too many of it. Okay, so what I wanted to do is take a look at the corpses. So take a look through here. So this is the area where the flyers stop. I go through the roof while slightly clipping. Yeah, this boy is large, so you have to be clipping wings, unfortunately. And here I have one buggy, and second one is in that chest because you have to take them apart to travel to places with them. There is one a kind of large ship that can carry vehicles, but I'm not sure when I will be able to get to it. So for the time being, I have to take it apart and move it somewhere else. This is Corpse Carry Bug. I named it like this because I basically use it for hauling corpses. So I place this here, and it should take care of the problem mostly. Okay, it's solved. We can take some money here. And now I just grab these items from it, take the corpse, yeah, and fly over here, and move the corpse here. And by doing this, I can now teleport it to the container with corpses. So that's why I call it corpse buggy. I don't really use it much anymore because I have the better one. So it's more of loot the vehicle. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I might place some storage in this small building. Yeah, I like it. Kind of nice little kind of lobby. You can just lounge there. Alright, so another spot which is, oh wow, nice is here if I can get over the railing. I can just go here.
Who's there? Shield on!
And shoot these guys. I mean, the tower is doing, or turret is doing most of the shooting. Now, we turn these boys into corpses. I'm not sure if we can loot all of them though. That one is most likely in the rock. It is what it is, but we... Oh no, it's fine. They got teleported into this pile. So there are two bodies. I have one body on me because they are heavy. You can carry two, but you have to be almost naked to do so. Yeah, they take almost half of the inventory. Then I just go here, do this, and fly straight inside. But I can go here to the chest and unload it, which is nice. And we can take a look at the corpse, carry back, and unload the corpse there too. This will be useful for processing materials. Let's fly back. Maybe I will take the battery with me. That is two. Oh, come on. Alright, we got it. Go back. There will be storm. You can tell by the music and the symbol.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, above.
Sandstorm is approaching.
So we will have to wait for this to end. I'll just grab the corpse. Like, I would do this and it would last me a long time and I had only one. Unfortunately, now I have 3 red stills. The second version. Wow, it's still there. I thought the worm was supposed to eat it in like 5 minutes or so. Interesting that it's still there. Oh, wait, we have to go back. This is gonna be bad. Whoa. Okay. So the storm is coming from that side. Alright. I'll get something to drink here. Let's take a look at roof. Yeah, I could theoretically add more floors if I would want, but at the moment it's not necessary.
Sector weather alert. A large
Like this building could be double the size, I think. The roof included, if I wanted to make it so. That's how much space I have. So we can stand here and enjoy the storm. I think I should be sheltered. Can't see much. Maybe this light, well, not even light does much difference. I can see the camp. I wonder if the worm can eat the ship inside of the sandstorm. It'd be funny. We have to wait. Well, they said it's gonna be large. And I can hear worms somewhere. Maybe the worm enjoys the sand, who knows? Wait, am I dying? But I don't think I was unsheltered, was I? Oh, maybe I was unsheltered. At that little piece I might have been slightly unsheltered. I was too close to the edge. Well, it is what it is. Sometimes you overstep the boundaries. Not entirely happy about damaging my gear, but it's basically consumable items. Eventually, we have to replace the stuff anyway. Okay. So we have to go back here. How is the battery in this? %. Let's get some juice in. Maybe I will. Let's see, it doesn't matter if I do this one or this one. It's 100%, it will be ready. Go on, pick the vehicle. Okay, so I stored the vehicle because we will use this one to fly. This one also needs a little bit of fuel. Okay. I wonder if I have some level 2 battery here. I do, so let's take this one instead and keep this one here. You can see I have some basic maintenance stuff so that I can repair vehicles when I'm here. Let's take a sip of water though. I have some water at the other base too. What about this mess here? Do I want to carry this with me? No. I will clean it up later. We'll take the battery for generator. But I will clean this up later. Okay, so this is disassembled buggy that I placed here when I returned from my gathering trip. And we will use this large ornithopter. Okay. Now you can see that while the hangar is fairly large, it's not entirely good size for this beast. Hitting, clipping through, you see, clipping through the floor. It is what it is. But most important thing is that it's serviceable, so alright. So what we do now, there is gonna be new neighbor. That small box is new there. I wonder. Also, there was a neighbor who stopped playing next to me. That base is collapsing. Unfortunately, the way it works, you cannot loot it. Oh, is that spice? Should we grab some spice? I'm thinking, should we grab some spice? Let's grab some spice. Is that spice also? Like, spice is important, we need priorities, right? Priorities, spice. I could park here, but that would be problematic. I need more space. Right. Oh, I bought thunder. Let's park here for now. This is kind of funny feature of the game that I can basically place the ornithopter here. Wow, can I though? Can I? I should be able to. Okay. I can do this. Wow, this isn't loaded. And basically continue from here. And we can go for the spice. Reminds me I should also craft the boots for silent, well, silenter steps. I have some schematic. You can see red there. We don't have time to play with it though. I'll just grab this. Can we get inside? I'm having PTSD from the last time when I was not able to do it almost in time. Okay, the worm is leaving, so we can retreat to ground. The storm has been recently, so the ship should be fine. Let's get it back up. What? Oh, I cannot loot that much because I have the vehicle parts on me. Well, of course. Let's put this here to make it slightly easier. I was kind of wondering why I can't do that many items. Yeah, this should make it easier. Now, you need 100 spies to craft one plate of stuff that you need, so a lot of spies for one item. Oh goodness, this one spawned next to me. Okay, this is enough, like, I don't need everything. Let's go back. Basically, the middle point has the best concentration of it, and then you get kind of less and less. So let's divide this one too. Grab some. Usually I try to loot as much as possible, but you are kind of damaging your tool for gathering that way, so maybe it's better to leave something behind. Okay. So yeah, basically this is how it works. You loot a bit, then wait for the worm to leave. Then you return back to looting again. Alright, I got about 500 thanks to my talent. That gives me a few more percent of it. This is fine. Let's take a look back inside of the base. I will unload it quickly and we will continue on our trip. Oh, never mind. To go here. Here we go. I could process it in this. Should I process it? Wait, what I wanted to grab this. I can create 11. That would take like 33 minutes, I think. We need 200 power for it. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I'll turn on 2. Right, here we go. So if I turn this on, I can start processing spice into the stuff. We have to mount everything. And it starts. This is a small one. There is medium and large one too, which I might eventually make if I get enough resources. How much water does it eat? 750. Okay, it doesn't take that much water. Alright, so is this done? We have to return upstairs. Okay. Now, I have to take the items back on me so that I'm able to park this beast. And now we have to get back to my flyer on the mountain. Funny gameplay loop. Where is the best spot to land? Here, perhaps. Okay. Now I will go back. Packet it in the tool. And we can continue on our way. This is slightly more complicated. When you are flying with the smaller one alone, it's much easier to gather spice and stuff. Unfortunately, this large one cannot be stored in the pistol. And also, I don't feel like risking this large one with worm. We have to fly to the edge of the map. I wonder if I should take a look at... okay, maybe we will fly to the city while we are on the way. There is a benefit of having base close to the corner of the map, which is not my case. Unfortunately or fortunately, my base is somewhat closer to the center. Not exactly center. It's more northwestish. But still, it's still close to the center. So the trip to edge is somewhat large. And I'm thinking that maybe I will eventually have to move the base closer. Not sure. I will show you where my shell base is. That one is almost right at the edge. And it's much faster getting there. Wow. Is that... I think it was spice. Should we take a look? The issue is that if we take a look, I will most likely need a radioactive suit to go loot it. Well, let's take a look. You see, I will just fly from the side of the map and go back in to the southwestish corner. And it will teleport me over large distance of the map. Okay, it exploded here. Right next to my base. So, let's go here. This is lovely because it means I do not need to use the suit. Yeah, I don't have to use the suit yet. So, we will just park this also right here. This is opened. I decided to make it open in case somebody would need to hide from the storm. It's near the edge, so I don't think it's that much important, but you can also get inside this vehicle, so wait. First thing first. I cannot go loot because I have stuff on me, so I will just drop these things here. Okay. And then we can go in. So this assault is now protected. And this is really good. I can loot it right next to my base. So when you have bases near corners, you can quickly kind of fly. Whoa. Whoa, that's... Can you loot that rat? I want the rat. Okay, let's wait for the worm to get away first. I should be safe here, hopefully. But it's kind of sunny. I don't like sunny. We have to hide from the sun, or we will get eaten by the sun. That's fine. I have water here. We can cool down. Oh, these windows. Yeah, I love these windows because you can see so much with them. But sometimes I mistake them for doors. Alright, so now we can loot this. Pretty easy, right next to the base. Like I said, maybe one day I will upgrade this outpost to be larger. But if I do that, it means I will have to pay 4,000 in taxes for the basic version. Not sure if I want to pay that much. I'm still not making a large amount of money, so it's questionable decision. Okay. Would be funny if the worm could actually eat me here, but I should be safe. It's in the safe area. Oh. And back in. Don't even have to risk... Well, technically I do risk. I risk the only top in my pocket, I think. But yeah, I'm not risking the large one. Alright, that's it. I mean, I looted most of it. There is some more left over. It's not much. Like 3. Let's get back in. Okay, good. This is safe. And with this done, we can... Where will I load it? I think I'll leave it here. Yeah, there is some Yasmin. It's oh, right. Okay. Let's leave this here. Oh, I wanted to take a look in the city. Should we go to the city? Yeah, what's the time? Okay. You can see it's easy to get distracted in this game. Lot of things that can happen. But spice is important resource. Especially when you are a single player. In the deep desert apparently there are whole fields. But I'm not sure how it works in PvP zone. That might be unpleasant. Are these some sort of bugs or what is it? I wonder. Okay, so I wanted to take a look inside of the auction. It doesn't matter. We'll take a look there later. So now what I have to do is grab my suit. This one is almost destroyed. It would be really a bad idea to use that one. Guess we take this one. Do I have... Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's pop this here. I have my generator for 20 days, so this outpost will last 20 days and doesn't have to pay taxes. So yeah, this will be here for a while. I have some water. Technically, I can turn on those 2 generators so that I can use lower level. That stills for some water. I don't use it much, but sometimes I turn it on. Okay. So is this selected? You have to turn on the suit. And I will leave the clothes here just to be safe that they do not get damaged. In case that I would die. Sometimes you die. It's unfortunate, but I managed to die a few times. Because apparently you can die inside a vehicle. I don't know how, but now it's sometimes happening. Oh. Okay, so I have my radioactive suit. And now I can somehow safely enter shell. You see, I'm leaving the large ornithopter behind. And we will fly. Usually, where do I go? Usually I start here. That's where we will start our gathering journey. When you are standing in these little pools, it gives you radiation faster, so it's much safer to gather inside of a vehicle. There is loot all around. A little thing that I do dislike here is that sometimes there are enemies and they are doing damage, which is not nice. Hopefully there will be no storm. Okay, so now I have to take this tool and assembly the vehicle. Fortunately, putting the vehicle together is much faster than taking it apart. When the items are in correct order. Okay. Here we go. I need some fuel. This is mildly annoying, but when you take the vehicle apart, it gets rid of the fuel. So you have to remember to take new fuel with you. Okay, we looted this fairly quickly, as you can see. Should I take some battery with us? Okay, I will take a little bit of this. Yeah, that's basically 70 hours for the generator inside of the base. Wait, 70, I'm stupid. 700 hours. It's a lot of hours. Lots of hours. So 700 hours for the generator to last. That's like a month, maybe. Never mind. Let's get this stuff here. And pretty much the laser gives me double output compared to normal gathering tool, and it's also faster. So basically every node gets kind of doubled, which is pretty good. Makes the vehicle superior choice for gathering. I wonder if one day we will get some kind of flying vehicle that can also gather. because there are some caves with crystals, and the crystals are somewhat pain to loot. And if we could get a vehicle that can gather it and fly, that would be nice. Let's see, empty pool. Is this one empty too? No, this one has a chunk. Small, but it is chunk. Alright. I don't think I'll take a look at the whole island. We should be traveling there next. Let's go there, I guess. Yeah, down there you can see radiation meter, and we have to bail at like 3/4 just to be safe. I don't think there is anything on this small island. Those are kind of bait with enemies. Sometimes there might be something, I'm not sure. There are enemies. I don't like these enemies. I died once due to them because, well, I was fighting them and the radiation caught me because of the fight. It was unpleasant. Fortunately you can respawn at the vehicle, but because my suit was broken, it was no good trying to survive. I basically flew the ornithopter to safety and died while flying, and you know, another death. So it quickly harmed the reliability of my equipment. Alright, so here we are. I don't think there is anything here. These are more enemies to fight islands. So now we will go north-ish. Where are we flying? Okay, I guess here? Not sure. Is this correct? Yes. We are getting close to meet there. Usually I go and reset. So far I haven't tried to drive through the whole duration. Maybe I could attempt it for sort of like adrenaline run. Do you think there is something here? I don't know. Screw it. We will try to do full run. You see that base in the distance? That's safe area. Oh no, there is enemy. Yeah, it's mildly annoying because come on, wow, stuck. These guys, they complicate things. Now the meter is in 3/4. I thought I would do full run. It's not going according to plan. Let's do these then and then fly to get rid of the radiation. I wonder if I could actually go there maybe. Oh, it's too far away. It's not that far. I could go there with the vehicle technically. But usually what I do, because we got disturbed by these guys, usually what I do is I park the vehicle here. I take out my ornithopter here. Ornithopter. Then I fly. It's not that far. Though it still travels like double speed and worm cannot eat it, so maybe this is slightly faster than driving here. So I go here to this spot. There is no radiation. And here I can just chill for a brief moment until the radiation decreases. We can meditate here. Perhaps this would be a better spot for a base. This is from, I think, this corner entrance. One lower than mine. This is my base. It's not far. It's not far. 1000. Okay, so it's gone now. So we can travel back. Where were we again? Yeah. It flies so fast that I lost track. Okay, here we have our vehicle. I can just do this. Back it up. Get back inside the vehicle. It's almost... yeah, it's almost filled up. I think, were it not for these enemies, I could perhaps be able to complete the whole trip in one go. Maybe, yeah, there is spill, yeah? There's spill that lowers the radiation even more. So maybe if I had the pill, then I could complete the trip more easily. Can take take a look if there is something, but perhaps not. Okay. There might be pool up there, not sure. Let's go north. My base is 500 units. It's pretty close, though you have to go through the sand, of course. So there is the risk of worm attacking you. I should be able to load a little bit more. Now this little dude is sometimes annoying because you cannot travel up here. Who decided to place that annoying croc in the way? Okay, we stop here. Might be full now. Oh, not yet, not yet. We can take a little bit more. Here sometimes are enemies. It seems alright. Alright, we are officially full. Let's take the batteries here. Oh, I cannot take more of them. Let's split it up. Wow. Okay. This is all the stuff I can take. Alright. So, now I'm full. And you can see it took me about quarter of radiation. So this is the pill, or there is one more suit, which is slightly better. But I think if I get the pills eventually, I should be able to complete the whole trip without needing to ornithop somewhere to decrease the juice. No, 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 this was not good. This is warm. This was really bad decision. I should I should not be doing this. Going straight to the worm. Okay, never mind. We're safe. Now these doors, they are too small because the developers haven't considered that the cut tray would not fit inside of them. Like they forgot. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. No, like that's the reason why these are slightly higher. But for the doors to function, the way doors are supposed to function, yeah. If I take off the cut tray, I can kind of force myself in. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, what we do now is go here and find the buggy and unload stuff. As much stuff as I can, not anymore. Okay, so now when it's unloaded, I can go here again and select the assault ornithopter and do this. Actually, I don't have to even leave the chest. I can just switch between them. Like this. Okay. Should I take the rat with me? For fun. Let's take it in the freezer. Who knows? I want the spice. And as much, yeah. This is about it. We have limitations. Do I have something on... Oh, I have a lot of batteries. Let's leave them here. What? Oh, never mind. So this is this. Good. Ah, pain. Oh, pain. I likely have got getting through my muscle wall. It's been like 3 weeks, and whenever I sneeze, it hurts. I'm not sure it will heal, but hopefully it will not hurt anymore in a week or so. I think it's slightly slowly getting better, but yeah, I might need surgery. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Okay, so the ornithopter is full of stuff. The buggy now has to be taken apart. Number 7. Yeah. I could go visit out again and loot, but it would take some time before the nodes are respawned. And so it's generally better to just fly in the middle and make my way back here to unload it. So I would have to take it apart anyway. It's interesting. Of course, unless you get the dropship. If you get a large ship, you could just carry it there. If you have 2 players, I mean. Like, with 1 player, there is the problem that you have to fly the ship back, I guess. So might need a friend to make it more efficient. What? Yeah. Inventory. How is the shrine doing? Pretty good. Candles are not burning anything. Good. So now I have picked the whole thing up. I still have some room in my inventory. Let's get some water. Man, I can't even get one stack of it. That's slightly annoying. I hope I could get at least 100. Well, it is what it is. We will stop by the town. Oh, wait. Not yet. I need to take this off. I mean, I don't have to, but that's what I usually do. Yeah, I switch to normal. Normal gear, but I don't have room. Okay, 90. Yeah, the buggy parts are large. It is what it is. Okay. I could get some juice in this. Refueled. It wasn't enough to destroy the cell. Yeah, it is what it is, whatever. Let's get in. Would be nice to get large inventory for it. I'm not sure if there is large inventory. Maybe there is. This has 2000 capacity. Let's take a look. Would be nice to get larger assault ornithopter. I don't see it, so perhaps there isn't large storage for it. Would be also nice to get some kind of upgrade for the character backpack. Like 175 volume is really small. 200 maybe would be serviceable, so that you can carry 2 bodies dressed. Alright, so this is it. This is completed trip for me more. Well, almost completed. Now we would have to return back home with the haul. Like I said, the benefit of having base right next to the corner is that you can do this to the world map. And practically I could travel to any edge really quick. But that's not what I want to do. I wanna fly to Arakin. It's been a while. Usually I fly to Harko village. But there is Arakin somewhere. I don't know where it is. Somewhere here is supposed to be Arakin. Here it is. Yeah, it's much easier to fly south than here. But here we go. Are we flying there? Yeah. We go to Arakin. I'm glad I don't have to pay the stupid 2000 gold fee. I mean, it is slightly faster, though you have to go to the station. Okay. One day it will finish loading up. But is it today? Well. Why, what's taking so long? The hardcore village is much faster loading time. Okay. So... I should replace this eventually. Maybe before our trip to Deep Desert. But I think the exchange is closer in this map. It's some kind of story quest. Should we take a look maybe? Yeah, if it gives some stuff in inventory, I don't have room. Alright. So here I am trying to sell Jasminum. Jasminum is not selling that well. I've already sold 40% of these. But yeah, like the auction house is not moving that well. Perhaps nobody needs it. I guess this might be bad economy. Alright, so that's what I wanted to do. My taxes are paid, so that's not what I need. So we can continue back to the base. Like, I was hoping it would be sold so that I could refill it, you know. I hope I could just sell some more on the market boats, but because this... It's slightly unfortunate how the server structure works. If they could create a global-ish marketplace between whole region like Europe, it would be much better. It's fairly possible that on my world there aren't that many players, so the auction marketplace is not working that well. Unfortunately, while changing siege is reasonable, changing world is not possible yet. So I cannot get to better place. There's more activity. Wait, that's Ark Village. I was flying too much south. Here is Basin. Alright. Wow, I'm starting to run out of fuel. Okay, so we will go from north. Yeah, in matter of few clicks you can teleport. Now imagine if I flew right from the base at the south. North. And if I had my base at the north exit as well, it would be really fast to move items in between them. Of course, that's not the case. Though, while the spot is not the best, I kind of like the view I have in my base. I can watch the moon. Alright. So you see, this is my base. It's... If I take a look... Wow, there's gonna be a storm. Should I risk it? Wow, this is not good. Like, and I will fly towards the storm. Well, no. I don't like this. We are going back. Got away the storm out. The issue is that I would be flying towards it, so it would definitely catch me off guard. Okay, let's see. Storm. Wait, it got stuck. I wanted to take a look at the storm. The storm is... It's hard to see. Is it coming here even? I'm not sure. Oh, it's fine. Wow. If I tried to fly inside of it, it would have likely caught me. But it's fine. Seems like it wasn't going north. Yeah, storms are no joke. It's pointless damage, and especially damage to vehicles is annoying. Eventually you have to replace the vehicles if you get them damaged too much. And vehicles take a lot of materials, and some of the materials are looted from enemy camps, so... This is the neighbor. His base collapsing. Should we take a look if there is still sub thief? Yeah. Because there is this console still flying, it's not possible to loot the chests. I'm curious if the console gets destroyed before the chests, if I'll be able to loot them. There could be nice stuff, but usually the chests get destroyed before the console, so it's slightly lot of wasted materials that nobody can reuse, unfortunately. Ooh. Right, let's go back home. Home, we are home. Yeah, this gate is just little decoration, but probably would be better to get rid of it. Okay. So here we are. Let's store the car inside of a chest first here. Okay. Some more. No. Which chest is for this? Or I think it's this one. Alright. Assault. Bam, 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 bam. I will need larger containers. These are not enough. This one is not supposed to be for it, but you can see I'm kind of using it to help myself a bit. This would be aluminum generally, so. Okay, we have the spice. Should I process it? It's already online. Could process it if I would want. 5, that would be 15 minutes of processing. I think it's fine. I'll process it in larger chunk later. Let's turn this off. I don't think I have enough alumi shit to actually craft anything anyway right now. So we can turn these off. Okay. Base is in sort of shutdown mode. I'm keeping only the important stuff and some extra water from the water trap on the roof. It's slowly going up. It's extremely slow now. Alright. So what now? I guess we can take... I need better... yeah. We will take a look inside of the deep desert now. But first I need better... battery pack. Something less damaged. It's not much, but you can see that I'm using the stuff that I have looted. Like, if I craft a new one, they get damaged so fast that I'm just using these looted ones. Personally, I like the leap one. Because it kind of works, I think, nice with the grappling hook. Okay. Maybe I should take a few more bandages. Like, the enemies in the deep desert, they are brutal. They do so much damage. I'll need more defense somehow. Sick M4 med bikes. I think, okay, maybe. Oh, I have some extra bodies in here. Forgot about them. Oh yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Too heavy, I know. Too heavy. Okay, here we go. So... Okay, we will fly to the deep desert now. Nothing here to do. I should perhaps go gather some aluminum. I'll take extra fuel cell just in case. Okay. Anything I should do before we go? I could leave the money in the chest. Like, it's 700 points, not much. But it could be important for the taxes. Okay, split it up. Kind of shame you cannot lock one coin inside of the inventory. I would like to keep one coin in this specific slot, so that I don't have to keep splitting them apart whenever I want to place them inside. Perhaps it would be even better if the first slot of the money was free. Somewhere here. Maybe if it had its own place, I guess. Some sort of like money pouch. Okay, so we are here. And now after hour and a half of doing all kinds of things, it's a sandbox game after all. We can go to the desert place. It should be empty. Alright, here we go. Kind of nice that there is the hole between the rocks that I can use to fly outside. But to be honest, I think base on this side of the sands, it might be better for seeing the spice that spawns here. Okay. I don't see any. Any spy? Oh, I see worm and some. Wow. Oh, I started I started gliding towards the worm for the mistake of not holding the free look button properly. We can enjoy personal moment with it. Wow, it wants to accompany us, I guess. There is a little issue. I have read of players on social media who lost their vehicles on the edge of the map. Because when you fly to the edge, you kind of ram the wall. And I guess it might be possible for the worm to eat you at the moment of it happening. Okay, blah. And now the worm would just and eat me. Now, the deep desert has a few spots where you can enter. And I guess you cannot enter anywhere else. They are not named, I guess. I usually go to the left one. Maybe I will go this time to the right one. To see what's there. Okay. No, cancel. Let's try this one now. I'm not sure if it even matters which one you choose. But the logical assumption is that this should place me on the right side of the map, right? Recycle 100 items. Oh, a lot of corpses. Alright. So... I have no memory of this place. Okay, usually I think I was here? I don't know. So let's take a look around first. So these are the resources that I need to loot. Yeah, maybe I will grab them. What I should perhaps do... What I should perhaps do is... start base somewhere. So that I can unload loot there for the assault ornithopter to loot. Yeah. I don't think I need much stravidium. Titanium is a larger problem. So maybe I should try to focus on that one. Yeah, like this dude has a base here so that he has kind of foothold here. I have my little base in Sheol where I can quickly unload things if I need to save some time. And that's basically why I'm thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad idea to expand the base so that I could process things in it. But that would also mean that I would have to carry corpses in it. Because, you know, facilities need water. And that could be mildly annoying. Now, aluminum is north. So, getting aluminum south would be pain in the butt. But getting these resources from deep desert there, which have to be carried by flying machines anyway, maybe it wouldn't be bad idea to craft few facilities that can process them. Few ore refineries. Like, ore refineries don't take that much juice now thinking about it. Maybe I could do that. Like, I could build a few of them there. The problem is getting the water there. Like I said, if we get some kind of vehicles or attachments on ornithopters that can carry water, then maybe it would be more plausible to do something there. But I'm not sure how to move high volume of water. I could use the small litter things, but they are not good for high volume movements. And of course that still needs like 350 of energy. Oof. I might attempt it, but it would need some preparations. And also I don't have much space actually. The base is half covered in sand, the lower level, so I can't place many stations there physically. Unfortunately, the one that doesn't pay taxes is smaller than usual standard one. What's this? These doors look like hole through the universe. Oh my goodness. I cannot go through it, can I? Wow, I'm actually scared. Oh, I'm not gonna risk this. That's weird. I'm afraid I could fall through it. The heck is that? Alright, so let's go here. Okay, back full. Like, I'm not sure how do you do this versus the buggy. Those nodes are somewhat far away from each other. So, might be a good idea to find some good spot for base. And then yeah, there. Maybe there is some base. Seems like I think that's player base, so it looks like player base. Maybe this is the good spot. Like it has nice view of the desert. Sector B8. Wow, B8. What does it mean B8? Access service. I hope it's not PvP zone. But it would perhaps tell me that the PvP zone starts. So we should be fine. Northern part is supposedly PvP. And I guess when you are building base here, you want to build it close to the PvP edge. It's gonna be full soon. Should we take a look there? I mean, why not? Let's take a look at those things. If we fly inside of PvP zone, it probably will start screaming. Interesting design, isn't it? Such large open sands. Compare it to the Haga Basin. This is more complex. And also the worms here might be larger. So I wonder how high should I fly? Okay. So here we are. Oh no, there is a player. Okay, let's take a look here. I don't think this is PvP zone though, so we should be fine. Forgotten cave. Alright, so here, be careful. And if I avoid all the traps, I should be able to do this without starting any any explosions. Now, were this PvP active zone, I would be under threat of being attacked by the player, but I don't think this is PvP yet. I hear the worm somewhere. Okay. Could it be possible to see 8? Okay, I think C is still safe. Now, we are kind of supposed to look through these caves in hopes of finding materials. Of course, the PvP zone has better materials. If we see some enemies, I'm throwing this and waiting for it to do the business. Of course, I placed it incorrectly, and we have to bail. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. And I'm dead. Ugh. I need better armor for these. A weekly spawn. Ugh. Okay, and now I got my gear damage, unfortunately. Which is upsetting. It is with this. I'll have to repair it eventually. No, it's fine. So, at least I still kept the items. Alright, some stuff fell from me. It's mild annoying. I think you might be better off using heavy armor in these parts. Which I haven't made yet. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, look how many bullets they sponge. Okay, anything here? Never mind. Might be a smart idea to craft the armor. Alright, there is... what's this? This is weird looking chest. Wait, was this even in the previous one? I don't know. Maybe. That's... maybe there's a possibility to find them hidden like this. Well, should pay attention later on. Okay, I almost missed that one. So, what we found is some new items that I haven't seen before. Improved Holtzman actuator. Yeah. Would be nice to drop some plasteel armor, but I guess that's asking for too much. Okay, maybe I'll fly back now. Let's grab these nodes and fly back. Oh, it's hidden in rock. Iridium. Slowly running out of space. Storage full. Yeah. Look at those sands. Such large nothings with small islands where we can seek a little bit of refuge. Not much, just a little bit. Is this somebody's base? Like, it looks weird. What's that supposed to be? It's some kind of box. Like, maybe someone started base just to create a box for loot? That's... I mean, that's a possibility. If I had some scraps... That's not enough salvage metals. I could place a thief. But I don't think there is granite. So I wouldn't be able to start a base anyway. I'm not even sure I would want to start the base here. And maybe you can use the flares to survey the area. I guess I could use flare to get data of the whole square. I am in C8. What is my volume? Yeah, there is no point looting anymore, I guess. Let's fly back home. I might grab the better armor to not die as much. By better I mean heavy version of the armor I'm using. But I like the light one because it's easier to move in it. And it has resistance to the weather. Peaceful. No worms. Imagine traveling. Is that Spice Cloud? In the distance. Yeah, it's not like I could take a look there. It's too far. It's possible in PvP zone. Where do we need to fly? I need to leave at one of the gates, maybe here. Taxi service. Can you use the taxi to get out and in quickly? That would be an interesting option. It could save some time or some money. Where is it? Maybe somewhere here-ish. No, I missed it. Where is the taxi service? It's here. Hello, girl. What are you doing here?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I want to fly somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Never mind. Well, it's loaded, so we cannot use this actually. I wonder if it's free of charge. But if it's only one-way ticket... Question... Wonder how much would it cost to fly here, if it's possible. Maybe you can use it when you get stranded in it. Like for example when you run out of fuel or something. Where is the exit? Oh, what? Doesn't seem like it, but the zone is quite large. Wow, look at that moon. Oh. Look at that moon, but don't fly towards it. What's that island under the moon? Sector A9. Yeah, I don't think you can fly to the moon. Those to by the ways. And perhaps I should craft mercenary heavy armor. What? Oh, cancel. This one. Now you have to choose where you want to go. So, are the elections done? No. 99.96%. That seems like it's not gonna change anymore. Like, for example, this is a good spot for a base. You can quickly get in and out. Or this spot with this large base is also good. Honestly, maybe one day I will build the base here. Who knows? It's like here-ish, kind of. Enough space to get what you need. Now oh, merchant. They sometimes sell things, but I don't think I need anything from it. The one I visited was disappointing. The only issue with having base here you will have hard time seeing the spice clouds. So if you plan to gather spice in this Haga Basin map, then you should perhaps be on this hill instead. Or cliff. So that you have view of this sand and you can find the spice and see the explosions. There is crashed ship. Do you think somebody? Oh, I cannot loot it. I'm currently not able to loot it. But we could take a look at it. I will unload the metals here and... Why is this door open? That was odd. Has somebody visited my base? Got a booster. This is in higher level, I guess. Scout or knee. Okay. Here, get some water. All right. Oh, these are new weapon parts. Carbide blade parts. Diamondine blade parts. Oh. Where should I store it? I store it here. I guess I could leave it like here for now. We'll have to think about it later. And these switches go in just down there. Wow, like the doors look open in so many spaces that it gives me unsettling feeling, like there is a ghost walking around the base. Okay, well, I guess I could leave it here. Maybe here. Right, let's take a look at the wreckage if I can make it to it in time. Come on, can you loot it? Let's reset the worm. should be all. I don't see any other part. So what's bail? Ah. A little bit. Alright. Almost perfectly at center though. Yeah, almost. Okay. So what do we do now? I should fuel to use the cell. More fuel. I love the pumps. They are useful. Might need them for, I think, water cisterns. All right. Let's take a trip around the place. Here we go. What if I left inside of Dorney? Oh, machinery. Why is there machinery? Done. All right. I don't have juice for this. Let's turn on generator. So, Bastanium ingot. I have some stravium fibers. So I can make how many? 85. I guess how long will it craft? 42 minutes. Alright, it's fine. We can make this. Let's turn on this. I'm wondering how many dead stills do I want to turn on. How much power do I have now? 350. So if I drop 300 in, I should be able to turn on too. These are almost done, so I should turn on this. It will give me water almost right away. It will be 90 water. 90k water is fine. Jim, you cannot drop the corpse there. Visit the button. Yeah. I wonder why. Processing. Alright, so this is done. I have some mercenary heavy stuff here, which I guess we could use, so that I don't have to grab the whole thing. So I'm missing the chest piece and helmet. But to be able to craft, did we need one more generator? And I have some purple things too. Like, these are the boots that I should make so that I can have easier time gathering. It delays warm by almost half. When walking though. I guess when you use the compactor it still wouldn't reduce it likely. But walking should be reduced with the boots. This is the heavy mercenary stuff here. 233. Let's compare these. 350. Yeah. 208. 194. That's what I use. Quite different, huh? So I need a helmet. Duralium plus. Okay, that's not so bad. I could almost craft the whole set, I guess. I'm thinking I may be able to craft the whole set so that it's full of health. Yeah, let's do that. Just so that I'm better safe than sorry. Let's wait for it to craft. Has there been spies somewhere in the area? Would be nice to get some kind of sonar, radar, something, so that you can tell where the explosion was without needing vision. Hard to tell. Like there is shockwave that you can at times use to guess direction, but still hard to tell. Unfortunately, these three rocks, this rock, and that large rock, they are kind of blocking weight, so I cannot really see if there is a cloud. It's too bad. Okay, we got the stuff here. It's gonna be better to use the new stuff instead of the damage. If I die, you know, you could lose the defense. Better to have fresh gear. Okay, so now I'm a warrior and can unload it here. And I kind of like how light the light armor looks like. Can we customize this? Where is the option to customize this? There's some at least blue. Yeah, this will. I mean, this looks kind of rusty, right? Blue is sort of like inox steel, maybe. Okay. Oh, I don't have skins except for this one, which looks kind of creepy though. That's a bummer. And no skin for pants at all. Like, my options are quite depressing. I have to use this or this. Neither of them is good. This looks like some sort of assassin. There is also in the settings option to disable, I think. Helmet. That I could enjoy seeing my face. You can tell by music that there will be storm soon. Sandstorm incoming. Let's turn this machine off. This and this I have to store somewhere before we return to explore. More papers for my collection of papers. I will place it, I guess, for the time being. It goes in this one. Any chance? Man, I wish we had more slots for items. There are so many tools and so little space. I'm using 3 weapons, so maybe I could throw away this. You need the... yeah, the sword is good for the caves because you want to open it. Or appear. Well, how is the... like, has it even... game? Wow, it's gonna miss us by a few inches. So, the sound cue was nice, but I guess it's not gonna go to here. See any clouds anywhere? Maybe it was the storm and not cloud. That's possible. No mushrooms ever. Except this large mushroom that's moving above the room. Oh, wow. That was slightly longer fall than I expected. Okay. I'm contemplating what to do. Should I grab some scraps and granite and try to build some sort of You can always abandon base. So maybe. So I don't have to commit to it. Okay, so what will we need? Some plasteel? Well, it takes some volume though. And some scrap metal. Not this one, this one. How many? Not 30, I thought more like 300. How much volume? 45. Actually, I can load it into Ornithopter. Well, it doesn't matter, I can take it with me. Because I'll have to craft the Subfive. Power generator needs some batteries. Rotate. And there is also... Oh yeah. I guess I wanted to survey the area. And for that task, you use these probes. Oh, so we can finally use the copper for something. How much do they weigh? They would craft like 10. I have one here, but we can keep it there as a reminder. What am I doing? Should I take some iron for iron chests? Salvage metal? Like, inventory. They have volume of 750, which isn't much, but it's still, it could be better than what I can carry on person. So if I take 50 iron, then I can craft few chests. Let's take a look. The better thief is for the salvaged metal. That's... I wonder if it's somehow discounted. Seems little. Anyway, so let's grab some iron. Finally, some use for iron. But it's not gonna be large base. I mean, when is the reset happening? Like it's Saturday. I think Greece might be Tuesdays, maybe Mondays. I don't know, but there is no point investing too much in it, I guess. I wonder even if I want to make it from plus steel, but it likely doesn't matter that much. Let's take a few more blocks with me. Should be large enough so that I can park or nail in it. So we'll see if 2000 blocks are gonna be enough. 500 is 100 volume. I could get 1000 of these. Might be better. I grab some granite just in case. I'm not sure how much we need. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I have enough scraps. I will have to reposition it a few times. Actually, I'm gonna have to... Ugh. Can I get 100? Somebody's flying around. They're checking out my base. Okay, so is this everything that we need? Wow, crashing. I guess. Walking above. They cannot go through though. To the spot. Okay, never mind. We will leave them be. I have to go. Alright. Hopefully I have what I need. I could technically fly north, and it might be slightly shorter, but usually I fly through here. Is that crashed ship? Because you can see stuff under your feet like spice fields. And I stop by to do them. So peacefully would fall asleep and get eaten by one. Wow, what will we do with water though? Ow. Just realized that maybe I need water there. Doesn't matter, I will take a sip here. Let's stop by a cell base quickly. Get some water. Well, yeah. Maybe some generators from the wind or water would be nice. Quick in, quick out. I'm just gonna fill my water and be gone. Oh no, wrong key. Okay, got some water, we can leave now. Maybe I could drop the battery in. Okay, let's go. Here is it. I have my balls for surveying areas. But fortunately, it's not supposed to do damage when you crash, so that's something. No. Fly. I wonder if all these ships are player ships. Or if it's just animation to create illusion that there is movement. No idea. Where should we take a look? Let's try middle. Sandcrawler. Okay. Oh, some people crafted their bases right here. Yeah, you can see they are storaging vehicles. This central part might be more popular. A lot of houses around. Okay, I wonder. Let's fly here. Wow. I wonder if we can survey the area. Let's see. Okay, we can do that. Good. What? Now we have to wait a little bit. Okay, I wait in the shadow. New survey report. I don't think I unlocked anything. Do you think it showed me a square? Vector A6. Like how much distance does it show? Maybe it doesn't show whole square. I wonder if it's the best idea to grab base on these mountains. Because then you can, oh, spice, you can ride around together. So perhaps it might be reasonable. Instead of crafting the base higher, you should perhaps start the base somewhere here. I mean norther, so that you can go around large area and loot. Sector A5. Also, closer you get to the exit, the easier it should be to move items. So is anything happening? How far can it reach? Maybe it does work. Okay, there are some plastiles. There is particle capacitator and advanced works. So there is slab. I guess because there is slab, and that's why there are so many houses. Wow, ugh. Because there is the lab, you have bodies for dead stills if you drag them out. So then it would explain why so many people want to have a base near the spot. And I agree, that could be a good idea. Maybe I should also craft my base here. What's that? Somebody riding on a buggy. It's rock with resources, but the water is most important. Kind of shame this scan doesn't give you more information. Oh. So I guess being placed near the entrance and the lab could be a good idea for the early stages of the journey. Eventually, perhaps want the base closer to the center of the map, so that you can visit the PvP zone. Of course, there is always option to just fill up assault with bodies and move them. Yeah, I have all the building materials cannot be looting. How is this? So there is... That's, I guess, PvP zone. There's... Yeah, that's also an option for dead bodies, though slightly more dangerous. Sector A4... There are bases around. Well, I need 80 more meters. Snap. Like, where will I get those 80 more meters here? Oh man, I'm kind of bending forward for some reason. Okay. Must be all the sit-ups I've been doing. Can we do it here? Oh, where is some shade? Here it is. Yeah, that's the wreckage. That's all. And there is Imperial Testing Station. So that's another option where you could get water. I guess you could go on a bike to that spot so that you don't risk losing Orny. There is a PvP part. Okay, PvP part. Well, how far do you have to park it though? Wonder. But has base here. Oh, another base. This buggy. I guess you want to have the base maybe lower so that you can jump from hill if you start gathering on a hill. Let's get some fuel in. What? Oh, that was wrong button, never mind. I was for a second confused that I don't have any fuel cells. I do have them. So, if we would continue, we get to the left part. Let's split it up like this. What was this sound? Yeah, look how the ores are split up on all the mountains. We would loot some here and drop down. Where is the testing station here? We here. Does even the time spawn here? Okay, it has entrance here. I don't think it's PvP zone inside, is it? This is somebody's base, perhaps. And there's taxi, right? Wait, that's not taxi. That looks like wreck objects. Let's take a look there. Okay, that's another PvP zone, I guess then. And there are a few of them. Why is it split up? Wait, that's not... What is it? It's camp, it's not wreckage. No, it's wreckage. But it looks odd. Anyway, there are apparently two close by. Looks weird. Text is on the other side. What's this? That's a taxi? It's on a hill. Hello.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No, I just wanted to talk to. Okay. So, not sure. Kind of tough making the choice where to place the base. B5. Yeah, this will most likely be sand. Wow, imagining falling there, not too bad. Let's see. Okay, that's a large patch of sand. Vector C5, E5, F5, G5, H5. Oh, it goes to I. But I guess you want to start somewhere in the A, near water source. I have the bottles, though they are not gonna last much, especially not for crafting. And also, I wonder if I even have the cut for it. Can this cut gather? It can't gather titanium. I would need to research this first. And you need platinum and... or some ray thing. And a lot of melang. So, yeah. It might be well before I can even use the buggy to gather the stuff. Unless there is purple one somewhere. Which I don't have. Ugh. Pain. So this would perhaps be a good spot. Somewhere here-ish. Maybe here. Not sure. Oh, that might be too far. Somewhere closer to the facility. Into the wreckage. I mean, you can technically hold the bodies in vehicles, so that's perhaps not as important. Now thinking about it. It's likely what you would be doing. So maybe in between these two spots. What ore does spawn here? There is Stravidium. I guess you want to be on a hill that spawns titanium. That's the more important one. So that you can quickly get it. Here is a note of titanium. Oh, there's a cave in that spot somewhere. 1 node of aluminum. Not sure. There are 2 nodes of styrenium, but that's not titanium. Titanium is priority. Aluminum could be important for chests and stuff, but I will need to get the cut ray first. Oh, could you build a base in this spot? Seems like a spot that could be used for base. Also, this might be too close to the station. I wonder how many spots are there. Maybe here-ish. You would not believe how hard it is to choose a spot for a base. It's also possible I could travel to the next segment. This hill. There is some styrenium. Where is the? That's at the entrance. Oh, it's almost midnight. Still haven't decided. But I guess you would want to be close to these few spots for looting. Tough choice. I mean, could you craft the base right here in front of it? Oh, let's take a look. You can't. It's red. I mean, if I move it. I can move it, I guess, here. Not enough support. Okay. I can move it here. This is where you can build it. These sands. They are not worm sands. So this is possible space. Alright, let's build it here. I might destroy it. It's desert, so it's not permanent anyway. Right, craft it in the mountain. that I can use the mountain. Oh. I don't know. Maybe like this. Okay. I could place it here. Now, what do you want to do? Is pick some plus steel blocks. Well, what is it called? Plastium? Plastone, okay. So you want to grab some plastone. If you can... If you can find room in your inventory for it though. Okay. It is about... I will move it slightly closer. But not too close. Now I want to build some foundations underneath it. Structure walls. Foundation. Yeah. This is first step. There's some foundation underneath it. Okay, do I have some granite? No. Maybe I should have picked some granite. This way this. So this is the first thing. And I want to build this. Now I will move this thing here. And build this slightly higher. If I can. One. Three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the height for it, I think. You will see. Yeah, 6th floor. This should reach to the ground. Hopefully. Favorites. Advance up 5, yes. Okay. And if I place it here... Oh, I can... Oh no, I'm stupid. I never thought about... Never mind. It's already placed. I'm double stupid. I thought that maybe I could preview where it will be. But no. It's placed right away. Okay, so I can use this to build my base. And it should reach all the way down. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, so what do we do now? I will perhaps move it back down. Somebody's being. How many blocks should we make the base? Wow. There's gonna be storm. Too soon. It's too soon for storms. Wait. Shite. Is the storm even coming here? Oh, it's slow. It's storm, but it seems to be slow. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's move this down here for a moment. Man, this was stressful. Stressful thing. Okay. This should keep us safe for now. Wow, the storm is not even coming here. Oh, that was scary. Never mind. We can continue. Alright, so this pillar is the main pillar, that's the center. I'm thinking if I should somehow mark it as the center. I will craft an actual pillar in there. And I know. Structural. There. Okay, so let's think about this. How much space do I need? This was quick. Panic building. Oh, what? Have I destroyed a pillar? Yeah. Destroyed a pillar. So to comfortably park here. Let's build a pillar again. Okay. The small base in the shell is 5 times 5. 2, 3. So I should make the base at least that big. One, 2, 3, 4. It gonna be here. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Look how it's moving. So that means that I should be able to place stuff on here, right? Well. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. I cannot move it anywhere there anymore. So this is it. I can't do that. I guess this will be basement. Out of juice. No. I need the plus steel so that I can craft. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of odd. 1, 2. Can we move? Oh, we can move definitely here. This will get destroyed, lol. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't have room for 10. You don't have room on. Yeah, if I moved it slightly. Damn. If I moved the original foundation slightly, I would be able to get 10 squares, but it's placed in perfect way. Almost. Almost. Oh. Okay. Kind of tough to play this. If this is gone, maybe I will demolish it and place there this one to make it seem slightly more entertaining. I'm thinking if I'll even use the lower but the floor for something. There isn't much room for anything. Might fill it up and start with the new floor. That's gonna waste of space. I guess it can still be used as a garage or something. Okay, we continue. I'll destroy this and place this cone here. Foundation. Does it have to be double sized? I mean, if you want to land this ornithopter in it, perhaps. Floor. So I would fill it up with floor then. Wow, shit, I'm actually thirsty as heck. Oof. Was busy building. I'll think about what there is the space here. We can still kind of leave the generator there maybe. Okay, give me more. Give me more materials. Fortunately I brought so many. Okay. How much foundations do I need? Oh no, that's wrong one. I was expecting it would align properly, but was mistaken. Oh. Why doesn't... Sometimes it doesn't want to go in. Okay. Yes, is better. No. This could be the base. I could start placing walls, I guess. Like this one. What about the foundations though? Like this. Sun. Gonna be sun. Is there... I wonder how to place it. I might have to do one more foundation. At least in the corners, I guess. How is this insufficient stability? What kind of bullshit is it? Oh, I know why it is insufficient stability. Because it's, well, now it makes sense. Like this. Walls, rounded window. Okay, I like this. Round wall. Okay, so this is this. Not a piece of picker. Now we need some walls. How to face like these metal ones. I'm a fan of windows. Doesn't matter which. Get some light inside. Logistical issues. What's this? Oh, this is taking a while. I spent too much time looking for a spot. Whoa, I'm out of juice. I mean, wow, I'm almost entirely out of juice. Building materials as well. Yeah, like this. And this should be around enough for some basic stuff. It should probably be triple roof, so I can fly a bit. Blasted, I'm out of water, we know about that. I will have to leave. Shoot though. Never mind. Which are foundations? Okay, this underground refuge from the heat should be enough. Blasted. Is this exit? How close is it? Okay, we are close by the exit. So I will just fly. I guess I could fly to Shell to get the drink. And then return here. Might need more plastinium though. Oh, well. Whatever it is called. Plastone. I think I still have some. Not sure how much. There might be some left over in Shell. Let's pop there. How is the shrine doing? Still alive? And does burn 3.5 hours already stream. Well, Okay. Shell, shell, shell. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, it was a good idea to craft it here. Oh. Some fresh drinks. Maybe I... Yeah, basically this could be sort of like... logistics, I don't know the word. Logistic place for moving stuff to Sheol. I could grab some batteries here. Not sure how many I will need. Okay. There are... I have granite. If I would need... Absolutely need, I have some granite. I'll keep few here for repairs. Bodies. I wonder if I need something from these things. Perhaps no. The granite, possibly. If I run out of materials, it could be sort of my backup, I guess. Oh, I still have some granite here. Let's take the granite. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Well, containers. They are gonna be broken soon. Should get new ones, or well, repair them. That's perhaps a better option. All right. And well, if I had a base near corner, my main base, then it would be even easier than this. Unfortunately, I decided to make at least this one. No. Move, move, move. Where were we? Middle point, I think. Hopefully I can get spawned close by. A6. No, that's not close by. Can't you choose which? Well, it's kind of broken. There are two entrances to the center. It spawned me on the further away. This is something that should be considered, yeah. If it is spawning on this one, then this station will be perhaps a better option for starting. But on the other hand, I should have this ship close by or camp. In case I would need to go there and grab somebody's. Okay. So which one do we build this? Which wall? Normal wall, perhaps? Interesting that I'm considered sheltered already. Oh, gone. Is somebody going around or what is that sound? Oh, it's music. Okay, like this. And I guess you would craft a shield above it to close it. I need doors. And I might have... Oh, no, it's fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the doors will be in the middle of 5. Here. This though. Garage doors. Perhaps here to the side. I'm not sure if even this base will experience buggy because I'm missing the cut ray for the stuff. So it's possible that no. Need some corner wall. do work with this. Angled roof, inward corner. Though I need rounded inward floor. No. Angled roof. Rounded rooftop. I guess that's the one I should use. Oh, auto juice. Yeah, there are people visiting the station. This will be penta shielded. But I don't think I will have penta shielded that. Penta shields. So it might have to wait. Is there somewhere? Oh, I'm getting PTSD from the storm. How many? So 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 times 5. I think that's enough for pentashot. If my math is correct. So what we will need is materials for pentashield. I can't see stuff. Pentashields, here we go. And would it be through here? Through here. Required materials: steel ingot, cobalt paste, and calibrated servo. That's kind of odd. Do you need only one batch of it? That's weird. Still. Doesn't matter. There's some stuff in here that I could unload if I... No, if I craft just... Craft repair station. That's not gonna help me much. And this is what I need. I mean, you can store some items inside of the console itself. That's true. Generally, I forget about it. Like I could grab this granite here and store it in it. Okay, it doesn't have that many. Yeah, you cannot store much of items in it, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll store this here. So this should... it's not gonna be running that long, but should last while I'm here. Alright, so we just need a roof and everything will be Gucci. Also looking for stairs. Inclines, yeah. Oh, too short. Maybe, okay, not this. Could combine it like this though. Doesn't matter. This is practical. Practical construction. I was thinking if it will have more floors. Is the pillar at center, but I'll try it. Okay. I could close it with granite for the time being until I get the penta shield here. What was it? Roofs? White. Dune man. Human roof. No, that's Dune floor. But it's 5 granite stones. Wait. 10. No, it's 10. I was That's weird. Like, is everything discounted? Wow, it seems like it costs half. Maybe there is something discounting it. Okay, we will. What's... I'm confused, what was that? Use some water. Oh, that's the Penta shield, yeah. I will need several cobalt and steel. Never mind. Demolish that for now. Let's close this. Alright, that's it. I mean, I have to place the vehicle in manually. That should be possible, yeah. Not sure what to do with assault though, I cannot go here with assaulted. Assault will need the Penta shield on the roof so that it can land, and perhaps I will have to destroy the central pillar. Or maybe there could be one more floor for assault. Specifically, higher floor. Also option. We can exit through here, I guess. If you get... Yeah, I cannot place stairs here because I'm out of bounds. If I were more savvy with stuff, I perhaps could have a room for incline. It's barely not enough. It was a mistake that I haven't placed the subweave slightly, or the foundation slightly to the right. Should have kind of considered it. Well, mistakes happen. Alright, now if I only could have some water in this spot, that would be nice. What does the small water system? 25 copper. I don't have any copper. Would I craft some? No, I don't think so. I would have to find copper in this desolate land. Alright. It's basically 1 AM. So, this is enough for today's stream. May the God, Goddess, and Fox Spirit bless you, the candles still burn. And see you next time.